Whoa, hey. Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's marauder territory, friend. Your pod? What are you on about? You take a bruise to the cranium? Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls. And low prices. Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family. Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer? Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see. 4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little. Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing. Yeah? The colony ship? Are you talking about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists what got lost in the Aether never to be found again? Ain't heard that one since I was but a stripling. Can't say it was terribly convincing far as rumors go. There a reason you asking? Alright, easy now. No need to get your hackles up. Maybe you've been out in the sun too long. Why don't you head over to the cantina? Get yourself some zero... Look, I don't know what's got you caterwauling about hope this and colony that, but you need to stop, or there's gonna be trouble. Trouble's in the asking. Board don't much care for folk running their mouths, spreading hoaxes and the like. Frankly, neither do I. Something I can do for you? Yeah? Former people, yeah. Marauder's been... Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those Marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna dock my pay.
Huh? What? Keep your distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler. Spacer's Choice takes care of its own.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness. So everyone says, until someone forgets to cough into their elbow, and then we're all dying of plague. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment. A ship? Dear me. You seem to have lost the ability to distinguish between reality and fantasy. This is what happens when you let your imagination run wild. I don't approve of fantasizing. It's a dreadful habit, corrosive to the mental faculties. You ought to let the vicar take a look inside your head. Vicar Maximilian, our man from the OSI, here to spread the message of scientism like a soothing balm upon a feverish head. Or so you'd expect. You'll find him in our local church, probably neglecting his duties. Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions. As broke as pie crust, friend. Bitless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch. I have to be, if only to prepare myself for my inevitable dressing down at the hands of corporate. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction, with my apologies. Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings. Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers! No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions. Much obliged.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been... Whoa, Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring... You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state? Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching. And soon, it's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one. You are? Oh, wow. First time anyone's ever told me that. I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me. You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
Almost lost a finger in the cannery today.
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead. All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic. I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do. Alright, here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you. I'm paid better than Abernathy. Whatever he's giving you, I will do you one better. That's all I can ask of you.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Heard Marauders got in.
Just between us,
Wilson deserted.
lost his nerve.
They told them the grease monkey, Argo. Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform. Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. Good law, no, I don't want you killing anyone, least of all them. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented, and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know. If you could see your way to getting us our power... Go ahead. It is my job to keep two eyes on my town. I am the steward of this place, and this is my... I wish you wouldn't say things like... Yes, as a matter of... When I stand at my window and look out over my town, here's what I see. I see decent... We are all part of the Spacer's Choice family. We are all doing... This is a Spacer's Choice town. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. The company keeps us warm. Loyalty's got nothing to do with it, friend. This is good old-fashioned... Go ahead. Can we not? Talking about unpleasant... Show up to work, put in your hours, wear a Problems of the body come from problems of the spirit. Work in... And where do you suggest we find this magical panacea? Can we pan for medicine in the stream? Medicine is a rare and precious commodity. If you demonstrate you have earned the right to be treated, you will be treated. Otherwise, you must heal yourself. If I had enough medicine to treat everyone who fell sick, I would, but I don't. I can't save everyone. It is not easy for me, and the moment it becomes easy. Spacer's Choice is a family, and the survival of the family is... That I cannot say. There was no moment when the plagues began. Disease always lurks on the fringes, but in the last 10 years, the plagues have become progressively... Corporate doesn't like us using the word should. I believe plague is a test, It is a test of our loyalty and our fortitude. Go ahead.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk. Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale. Oh, he ain't a liar. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. I don't know anybody well. I mostly listen to them talk, kept my head down. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident. Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office. All I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling... Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. It don't seem right to me, mister. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is. Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right... That's what my dad used to say. Where are we headed? That's on account of how I never met her. I don't rightly know. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high levels.
Sorry, I'll just be a minute.
You had a minute. make me report it.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy. Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill. I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative. Shame, though. Eugene woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable. Eugene wasn't family. Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism. When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town... In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice. Well, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his atoms be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us...
Huh? I don't have time for this. Hey, Miss Parvati. Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss. Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house. Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you? You run into any trouble? Conrad's barbershop is a yawning pit that swallows his every bit. I keep telling him he should cut a few corners. Skimp out on the disinfectant. You gotta put the squeeze on Conrad. Find some dirt on him. Maybe check his back room. That's the word, extortion. Been on the tip of my tongue all day.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now that...
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling. I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies. Just my luck. I ask for backup and the boss sends me one of them simple folk. All right. Listen real close. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant, clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance? I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saltuna cans, mostly, some Spacer's chaw, few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid. Enlistment fees. Yeah, They have sent a scout, prowling around. The scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Mechanicals got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is,
Where are we headed? Something you need?
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna...
Another day at the cannery.
Oh, I cut my own hair. But Conrad sells real good disinfectant.
What can I do for you? Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor? Experience was my teacher. Experience and... So, you want to be an embalmer, brochures 1 through 5, courtesy of the Spacer's Choice Department of Career Development. You know about Eugene? How? You were probably poking around my things. I really shouldn't leave my letters sitting out in the open. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave. That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacers. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Are you asking rhetorically? Because if you're being serious... Ugh, gross.
Desperate measures, Miss Holcomb. Desperate measures. I'm going to have to ask Silas to dig up those teeth. It's the only way I'm paying my gravesite fees. I'm sure that I have no other choice. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU. Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. The paranoia drove him to take his own life. It's a miracle of bureaucracy. If Eugene's death were filed as a suicide, we'd all pay the price for his crime. We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money. We never could have paid the fines associated with a suicide.
Fancy threads. That some kind of hibernation suit? Yeah? What about him? Well, yeah. It's what I'm contractually obligated to do. What's this about? Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead. Let me know if you find anything. You run into any trouble? Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to. And I'll buy you a drink sometime. Oh, suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another. Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy. What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. A, for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see? Yeah?
Another day at the cannery.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto, at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar de Soto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume. One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, my retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, it's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark... Thank you. If you
Yeah, huh? You mean about the mission being too clean? I know, but Vicar says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicar sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass. Fixing the universe is a job for somebody way better than a...
for me?
In a jiff. Coming back.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble. I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for... Answers, huh? You must be one... Aegea what? Look, Clancy, if you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got... Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but... Well, look at you, buzzing around the Aether with your very own ship. Rest of us... No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured... Can't imagine where she's gone. Appreciate... I'll tell you... What is... If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is... The soil around the Vale went sour years ago. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heap of... A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go, and nothing. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil. It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject. Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Make amends. Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living... He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do. You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
I'm all right. I ain't so fragile.
That was unkind of me. I'm sorry, dear. It's not much of a living. Every single person in that town has sold themselves to Spacer's Choice. The company owns them. Body, blood, and bones. You've been there. You've seen it. All anyone ever does is toil over a cannery. They give their lives for some heartless corporation, and then they're tossed into a Spacer's Choice brand cemetery. Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Something you need? I always wanted to poke around. All together! him. Don't mess with us. The control room should be ahead somewhere and a touch to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing. Incoming! We're not getting through!
away, Phantom! Get away! No, just leave me alone!
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded. There's no going back. Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Well, that sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order. Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it? You want my flock wasting their lives in that cannery? Fine. Go and talk to them. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management. Offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together. Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell them how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients. Edgewater Cemetery's got corpses aplenty, enough for a generation's worth of crops.
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi, hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
I've seen you wandering around here. You don't look like you're coming from town. Well, what I meant was you're reasonably well armed and don't look stricken with plague. Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair. I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged. No kidding. Really? Well, which one? Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special, on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me. Sure, I'd be glad to take them off your hands. I've been thinking about going back. I'm not much use to anybody here. I get sick thinking about working at the cannery. I can't do that again. You know something? I think you're right. The town could use another engineer, and I'm on my way to becoming one. I could do a lot of good in Edgewater. Maybe even keep a garage of my own with a little workbench and my very own toolbox. It's just... Adelaide's never gonna forgive me. Not in 100 years. I go crawling back to my old life in Edgewater, and I'm as good as dead to her. You know where to find me.
think you did the rightest thing you could sending the power back to Edgewater. A lot of people would have suffered otherwise. People I care for, even if they didn't care much for me. He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda. I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. I mean, when Mr. Thompson said he was fired, we all expected the worst. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants. I'd like to do that for him. Where are we headed?
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts? Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes. But I have done my best for this town. I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home. I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic. The very notion is just grotesque. A raw vegetable? Why don't you just ask me to go chew the bark off of a tree? We are a Spacer's Choice Saltuna cannery. We eat Saltuna here, and only Saltuna. I don't understand. You say Adelaide's growing her own food, but that should not be possible. The soil's gone sour. Company said as much. Our own botanists couldn't grow decent crops for us, so the company got rid of them and shut down the greenhouse. You'll excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil? And when you say special fertilizer, you mean what exactly? Adelaide has been using dead bodies in her fertilizer? That's, come to think of it, that's a stroke of brilliance. What a remarkably efficient solution. Recycling Spacer's Choice property long after its date of expiration. I was wondering about those missing bodies in Silas's cemetery. So Adelaide wants me gone. Trade my life for the life of the town. You understand what she's doing. If I leave town, I'm as good as dead. If I stay, Edgewater will die of attrition. Adelaide has discovered some secret cure for the plague, and she is holding my town ransom. If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do. I won't stand in her way. My life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me. A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them. I have always tried to do right by my town.
Yeah, huh?
Look at that. The snake's come back. I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward. You're telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater. Got a considerable burden to carry.
whoever came out this far.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. What, you mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. I'm great at clarifying. No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find but a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse? I couldn't just go back. I've got all the time in Halcyon. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? I'm great at I don't know. The vital processes. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their... I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrenatine. I've got... Ever consider the Marauder?
Is this your ship? Oh, my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she... Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time... Oh, it's kind of you to say that. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain. That was a good thing you did, Captain. Helping to bring the deserters and Edgewater folks back together. I hope you rest well on that. Something you...
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community. What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable. Our engine room is located behind you. What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities. We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Ah, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. she can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. In theory, I suppose you could land your ship in Cascadia, and in theory, I suppose you might survive the experience. Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Cull Kelly. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll... Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The Shroud changes the user's appearance to... It has limits. First-generation technology, you see. But, very simply, the Holographic Shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic... Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions... And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it? That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space, but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
Fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or leastways, that's what I read in the trades. I've never been on a real ship before. Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my...
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I...
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this fact.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think you can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with... Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was. He meant funny as in odd. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us. Well, because they were hoping their own kid would get the job and get sent back to Edgewater. When folk go away for schooling, they don't get back to where they begun. Not usually. You go straight to your first job, wherever the company's got an opening. I reckon you could say, no thanks, I don't want a job. But then you don't got a job. Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing... There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've... Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle, and I noticed straight away that he was moving slower. And stiffer. About a year. I tried to do more of the work, so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects, or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh, look at the time. Sorry to bend your ear so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape. I could probably spend...
That's right. Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Hey, Cap. Can we talk? Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson? I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else? Captain. Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
Just checking your ship's manifest.
That's not... Now's not a good time.
So, go space yourself. Problem solved.
You must really want a truncheon through your teeth. Do what you want.
Whatever you heard? I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Yeah, I reckon you're right. Imagine me wasting my life loading boxes. Hey, not for nothing. But I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Captain of the Unreliable. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. Felix Millstone. See you around, boss.
Just arrived. Head over to customs. Dealer needs to process.
Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. Oh, thank the law. I could use a diversion. Tell me more, then. Not fond of that story. It lacks dazzle. I like where this is headed. What happened to this, vile kidnapper? You must feel terrific. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned... I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up... You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear it. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get... Mutt, is there anything else I... The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go. On your... Make sure... Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. Most of those jobs are... All right. He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a... Really likes his cereals, too. Maybe a little too much.
Don't see what's so wrong about liking cereals. They're fun.
Udom takes it too... Be serious.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was Graham?
Graham, right. Broadcasting on a dead world full of monsters. Now I've heard everything.
You know, it takes more muscles to frown than to smile.
Who told you that? Graham?
Asshole. I hear scary things about Monarch. You ever hard up for work? Try Sublight Salvage. Good pay if you're morally flexible.
Hey!
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
If you got a complaint, file it.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. A soft flower candle sound around its... Purpleberry flavored scent.
I'm not going anywhere. You can't keep me out of there.
What seems to be the problem? Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei. We don't have the ability to manufacture our own. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable. Take care.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Furo?
We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me... Let me get one thing straight. Jesse and... As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she... Be my guest. If you know some...
On my way. Yeah.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter, Captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fools... I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanic. Surgery, mostly. Medical personnel. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd... You look out, though.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Out to take the ring.
So, gonna head. Tavares for whiskey and darts. Maybe not in that order.
B&P Borscht Pocket. Candy mackerel.
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Sublight for life. Oh, the repair stations never
C&P chicken and potatoes at C&P.
You ever wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for a reason?
To the last Ratdodon rut in time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you? What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly... Criminy. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she? Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed... Seems I've gotta do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and...
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low. What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding... Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1. Assuming you want... Alright, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end... 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years. If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd... Udom Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me... Thanks for helping me with the board. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Keep hanging around and I'll begin to... What can I do for... You have... Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. First now.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer? terrible. My dear friend, what... Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments He was my dearest friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental... Tell me, how did he die? Oh, awful business that. But why? How? No. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm. That's... well, that's just terrible news. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else? It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly. Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's... well, it's my white whale, I suppose. It's fine, really. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like... Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases. That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but... I don't know, Captain. Just...
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like. What guarantee do I have that she'll... I quite concur. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me. Now, is there anything else?
Good law. Who'd want to go to that top?
A luxury stateroom. I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. I'm their eyes, ears, and busy little hands. Sometimes I take a break from sending messages to fluff the chairman's pillow on the...
Law, but it's miserable. My underarms are damp. How can I be...
Chief Tennyson is supposedly looking into the cause. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be... Oh, you've noticed my friends. Wonderful. Aren't their guns very large? They're here to keep the peace. Precisely. Groundbreaker makes much ado about its independent status. When the alternative is board guards at their gates, yes, I do. Ask...
Something you need?
Wish I could say...
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than... If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off. If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy but we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer. You won't be sorry. Or if you are, just add it to my debt and we'll figure some...
Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real happy to have you.
Speed Force works. It's not the worst unless it's Force
Are those XF-411s? And an old Yakita...
Hotter than usual in here. Hope we're not catching Junlei on a bad day.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. At ease. Nice to see an outsider with some working brain cells. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard. Dr. Fenhill, I hope you've reconsidered my offer to stay on full-time. My crew are never short on dents and bruises.
I'm trying to live a more balanced life. Gun in one hand, scalpel in the other.
I already knew it'd be easier to teach an automech heart surgery than to change your mind. Fair travels, Ellie.
Groundbreaker's a small town in a big ship, and anyone who spends any time here gets to know Junlei.
We don't see a lot of competent surgeons on Groundbreaker. Dr. Fenhill is my on-again, off-again freelancer. I'd take it she'll be joining your crew full-time?
I don't like to put a label on things. Let's keep it casual.
If you ever decide to settle down, there's a home for you on Groundbreaker.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention. You're right, I don't. The board is after 2 things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. I like to think of myself as a nice person, but if that gaudy embassy of his was on fire, I might hold my breath a moment before activating the sprinkler system. The board wants control over Groundbreaker, and leeches like Udom Bedford will do anything to please their corporate masters. I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. You've got my attention. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheat. My engineers have managed to keep the heat to livable levels, but all the fixes are temporary. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into... None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't... The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online... Reasonable, huh? That's... According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Hold on. There's something you should know before... The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and... Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can...
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your...
You can pay me to visit Monarch.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
No sudden movement.
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flame.
Burning to death is one of the most painful ways to go.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well...
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space. You stumbled into my court without an invitation, neighbor from above. If you don't have any business...
Captain, look out! Nice, Captain!
like burning meat and bad hygiene.
Not a peep from me.
They got the drop on him. Nice one! Don't mess with me.
Junlei's gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
you've returned, and in one piece. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight man to...
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that.
Tells me the security did not bad news. That's the first report. They're not thinking about who they kill next. Think fast if you can. I can always fix them later.
All searching.
Look out! Try something stronger! Can't get past my armor! You guys all right, Captain?
Processing. Security. Damage sustained.
regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
My boys are returning to Green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept it. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium.
BNP pancake mix now requires no mixing.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
Bless my heart. A stranger. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient. Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such... Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. Now, I only have the one nav key, and they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bit... Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms... Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And then... You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a... If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top... The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. Don't forget to come find old Gladys. I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I tossed. If you're here for this week's magazine... Shouldn't be... What do you... Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters. Because that's what... I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony. And they're trying... That's right, dearie. The only independent station in the colony. That's us. Though for how long, I can't say. That all depends. Chief Junlei Tennyson. Used to be she was chief engineer before her mama passed, and she took the helm. She's neck deep in the ship guts by day, slap fighting with the board by night. Go right. Any...
This is Halcyon News.
Heard from the lasses down on 22 that...
Hey, you got a second? Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired. You're serious, you're giving me a shot. Alright. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you asked. Hey there, I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang. Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
Sorry. He's funny.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is Wow. Thanks, boss. I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
You got a crew now, Felix.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial. Is it time for your regular daily period of unconsciousness?
Okay. So I was watching this program. You know, Princess... Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick? So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my datapad, and well... She sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. I don't know where it's leading yet, or I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways, not like other folks seem to be. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale. Thanks, Captain. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. Let's see here. Talking about old friends. They were close, Captain. I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope? Maybe for you. I start thinking about all the things she could say and my guts start crawling up my throat. I'm full serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome. But I'd feel better if someone I trusted was there.
Hey, be careful with those crates, huh? My cargo's worth a lot of money. Well, you probably...
Little small apple cider. A hard cider for a hard
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Okay, so, what are we drinking? You're the expert. Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper. Oh, beer. I guess, yeah, I can do that. Beer can be good. I bet. Bottoms up.
Think of it like a fizzy tea that's gone a little off.
Ah, this tastes like the underside of a boot. People drink that for fun? Oh, Captain, I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing? Yeah. I guess we are that, huh? Friends. Friends give each other counsel, right? What do you think I should do about Junlei? Because I feel about as aimless as an automech with a busted nav chip.
I'd give you my advice, but if I'm being honest, you're probably better off following whatever the captain has to say.
Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all. It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her? I just got a lot of feelings, Captain. I need another drink. Come on, Captain. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little... Hydration?
Aw, this was just about...
Shush you. Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. You're swell, Captain, don't get me wrong. I like spending time with you, going on adventures and all, but does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if... There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hand. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not? You're not. So we're kin-like. That makes me so feeling how you do. What if she really does like me and then... Just move on? Like snapping your fingers? Yeah, I know you're right. Just wish it were that easy, is all. Back in Edgewater, there wasn't no one who wanted to know my mind. Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I suppose so, but... I want to be my best self for her. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... Oh gosh, I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well...
This was fun. We should do it again after...
Huh. All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on, let's...
You see we had a conveyor pull in?
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me. I wouldn't mind having a drink again. I messaged Junlei when we got back, and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises. Isn't she sweet? Like one of those 2-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and, I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow...
Have either of the assault cruisers ever...
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Sugar gel flakes and purple berry flavored power nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
Nate, you there? Nate! Not that, amigo? What the heck is that? Nate! My gosh.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
We move cargo 16 hours a day, and half of us still can't afford a van.
Dang it! What the heck door do I go? Did I already go through here? Yes, I did.
Gracious. Anytime.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Rizzo and Purple Berry flavored power nuggets. Now with 1% more crunch.
Hey, that pad down there.
Welcome back. Do wipe the blood and space dust from your feet in the entry bay. Thank you. Destination reached. Scylla.
Ford had an asteroid mining operation out here. Wonder what happened to him.
Looks like they started terraforming the place, but gave up halfway.
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat. The one... wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't... I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass. You tell her these Automex are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my... Magnificent. And do please give Wanda my...
Sure. Coming.
Please, would you kindly inform the crew that long transfer... The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark. Stay safe. Out there. Welcome back, Captain. How can... The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it. But I've never... Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his... If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for... Yes, Captain.
There's viscera and death.
Everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please... What?
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the... Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded... Certainly. What would you like to... Now playing a space... Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another order. Now playing... It's not the best choice! My pleasure. As you... Mm-hmm.
Always fucking freezing days.
Hey there! Got word on the wireless. Hope you enjoyed your time on Groundbreaker. The last... Made it up on the spot.
Protocol. Colony.
Well, I thought it was neat.
I'm still working on it. We don't need luck. Wheeler's gonna love it!
Yeah.
If you're not crew, you're little people. What's that noise? What do you think you're doing? Keep your hands to yourself.
Carry on.
As you were. Hey.
I don't have time for this.
Widow's Lemon
Were I a gambling woman? I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank... What can I do?
Hello. Junlei called up from engineering. Said I should let you buy medical supplies from our stores. Now, is there some...
Assholes and their big inner...
So far as you know, I'm not drinking on duty.
Couldn't pay me to visit my...
RT greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Baby's Unit Dispense Protein. Beginning dispensing.
Gonna head to Lear's for whistling darts.
You got a maintenance issue, take it to Chief Junlei. She's an engineer.
You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time. Well, yeah. The comm center routes all messages within, to, and from the Groundbreaker. We also switchboard most of the message traffic throughout the Halcyons. Of course, we're about to go dead, so I may be reappropriated to Architect Knows Where doing Law No... Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose...
That'll put the whole system in a right...
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for... Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by June. I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my...
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through.
Felix Millstone. Nice to see you out of docking bay. Keeping your nose clean?
Yes, ma'am. Been at least a couple weeks since my last nose-related incident.
Uh-huh. I'm glad to see you in a captain's custody. Just try not to steal any critical parts from my ship.
It's possible I got caught lifting some spare parts a couple years back, but it was only just that one time.
I'd tell you to stay out of trouble, but I know you'll find it anyway. Whatever you do, just make sure Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand. Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gayan, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people. To have taught you all you know, I mean.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer. Appreciate it. There wasn't much that took me by surprise about the job. But the little things you never expect or think about, they add up. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels. I hope that was a joke, Captain. I gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a stim that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank. You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question. You've got...
This is Halcyon News.
Somehow, I always find my way back to the... Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. I always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way. That's what they called us. Orphans with no family, no company to take us in, nowhere to go but the back bays. The word's a touch kindlier than Rungleech, but the meaning's just as clear. If you can't support your own self, you don't deserve to be on the Groundbreaker. Same way we all do. Look for work and hope somebody would give me a shot. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on. Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. Exercised a little bit of that, what's the word? Restraint? But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it. Oh, I can do civilized. Proper civilized, too. Genuflecting and everything. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives. Yeah, I guess my ship did arrive in the end. Thanks for listening, boss.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt you.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people.
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. They're terrified to lock in the juices. You know what sprats are? Space rats. The laboratories of Spacer's Choice found a use for this limitless frontier resource. Sprat meat is plenty tasty when properly prepared. We grind them up in sausages, then terror fry them in their own juices. Absolutely not. Spratwurst and all related terms are registered trademarks of Spacer's Choice. Boar, the other meat, is a registered trademark of C&P. Everyone knows our company and theirs are nothing alike. Just as well. Near about time for me to go check on the trap. I mean, to unload another...
Salvage is a family business. You gotta get the facts. Salvage is a family business. Miss Lilia takes good care of us.
CNP near maple syrup. It's near this complete.
Is any of the news they play here actually true?
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping. Take that dog. Shouldn't be too tough for a
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business is...
Where are we headed today, Captain? The stars are the limit. We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
A word, Captain? This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call, and whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us. What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town caught up in shady corporate shit. Tough luck for them, but... With a lot of these companies, the thrashing you take from your boss is worse than whatever a bunch of... Doesn't exactly encourage calling for aid when there's a fuck-up. If you say so, I'm keeping a finger on the trigger. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there, see if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us.
No guards, huh? I like this place already. Something chewed clear through that armor.
Shouldn't we be looking into that distress call? Not that I mislike feeling the wind in my hair.
That's the last of him.
Here they come!
Ah!
Here we go!
That had to hurt.
Nice work!
something died in here.
All this space, and this is all they get to sleep in?
Nobody in this damn town knows how to clean up after themselves.
Sister.
Gotta get past that armor!
That's the last of them. They left their own outside to die? Was it that bad?
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no Raps. Alarms went off, Raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts. Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center. What do you think? I'm the landing pad guard. I was standing out on the fucking tarmac. Hell of a job until all this. Anything else you'd like to know? Forget I said anything about that. Wish they tasted like Sissy Pig. Them's good eating. Don't mention it. Distress call from here? Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such. Oh, before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice peddles.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you? Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
Standard operating procedure for suits, boss. They're all a bunch of cowards.
I'm not sure it's right to fault a man for trying to survive.
An attack. One that I'd wager was due to the nature of my research here. My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here. We're expendable resources, to be neglected and left to our fates were anything untoward to happen. May strike you as such, but nothing less than what we signed on for. More than worth it, in my estimation. Perhaps, if you can prove yourself worthy of trust, the fact that you're here now has me thinking you'd be someone not averse to risking your life, if the pay were right. Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us. shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. You have a point there. It most decidedly cannot make this situation any worse. All right. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel. One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue? While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever. Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think that the research is in the safe in my office. You'll have... The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab. That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I am held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork. I'll thank you not to mistake my...
Huh? I don't know about Dr. Crane's research, but we ought to find Mr. Jameson. He's got to be all alone and scared.
Think we could take that ship in a race?
Heard something.
Watch out!
That had to hurt!
Everyone all right?
Hey, boss. I think we can get in through that vent shaft.
Mysterious doors are the funnest sorts of doors. Smells like they gotta back up somewheres. Maybe even a Fatberg. Oh, nasty.
Oh, that's the last of him. Oh, that's the last of him.
Hey! You! Over here! Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. Yes, I imagine he does. But we all have problems. It is the human condition. You want to kill me. I don't want to die.
Therefore, it is in my best interest to negotiate with you. Help me get... The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my... There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo Security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, The other way out is through the loading bay. But you'd have to clear out the wraps for me. Then I could just... You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all... Take your time.
Oh my gosh. This is... Please say we don't gotta walk through that.
Those innocent guns. Slaughtered. We gonna bust it down or give me the lock?
Oh, clever.
Trevor. Dude, Colin. Dude, my power's out and my PS4's... Well, the power to the back part of our house is off, and my PS4 is still working.
Why? So your front of your house has power, but your back of your house doesn't?
Yeah, my dad's just turning off part of it because he's having to do something in the attic.
Why weren't you talking for like 3 hours earlier?
Because I was playing Destiny 2.
Bro, this game is fun, though. I'm already godly at it.
Destiny 2?
No, this game.
He almost said good morning, Vietnam.
Good morning, Vietnam. Sales is what brings us together today.
He just said that. And get them to show us the money. My brother's watching Louder with Crowder, and
dude, Monday's already gone. Holy crap, this day went by so fast.
Trevor, do you know who Epstein was?
What about him?
What? Oh. Do you know what Epstein was?
He didn't kill himself.
Actually, we don't know that.
I don't think he killed himself.
You know Louder with Crowder right now? He's literally live streaming himself, and he's gonna try and hang himself like a Epstein did.
He didn't hang himself. He got killed. It looked like a suicide.
No, they don't know yet. Like they still haven't figured it out.
I know it though. He didn't kill himself. He didn't kill himself. Those people murdered him. I know what he was. He was a sex trafficking person. But he still, I don't think he killed. He got killed by high power people.
Sure, he was in prison when he died.
I know. He got killed in prison. Okay, ask Ashton. What does he think? Do you think he killed himself or not?
You damn. You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got downright friendly with the outlaw leader. I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You best back yourself out of here. Nice and slow. You got one...
He yelled at me and told me to get out.
You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind to compromise.
American Psycho, I think. Join Con.
I gotta believe that all we
I have
done
no
will mean
AC in my
something to
room,
the
and it is
company,
so hot in here.
to Doc Crane.
Join Con. I want to show you my ship.
I trust that we all end up where we're supposed to be. I reckon I don't see any better solution. Find it.
Epstein didn't kill himself.
It's so hot in here.
He didn't kill himself. We stay lit on that. Baby, what you call that crap? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Yeah. Oh. Is that Elvis?
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Yes, Daddy. Baby on, baby. Crap, bro. Dude, I don't know. Where's that coming from? My gosh. I don't even know where to go. Oh, crap. Someone texted me, man. How do I get in there, dang nabbit? What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh my gosh.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me. Ask away. I have got nothing but time. Sell it, of course. I don't have any use for the scribblings of idiotic scientists, but whoever gave me this tip obviously does. Assuming I make it out of this place alive. And with my ship out of commission, I'll have to leave on foot and hope my luck changes. One problem at a time, I suppose. No one asks why anymore. The establishment tells us to live here, work there, eat that, drink this. All our choices are made for us, so we forget. I am doing this because I can. Because it thrills me. Because I take a deep and profound pleasure from stabbing at the heart of corporate power, no matter how shallow it is.
You know, I just realized, Nate. I'm still streaming. I literally forgot. I don't even know how long I've been streaming.
4 hours though, dude.
I'll stream longer. Crap, what am I supposed to do? I don't know if I'm supposed to kill these animals. They said not to kill it. Can they get up here? Yeah, they can. Oh crap, I'm gonna kill her. That's a dead end.
You think you'll ladder up into the attic, Dad? What is going on? I know.
What the heck? What is even? Okay, I'm gonna kill him. They told me not to kill him, but I don't know what to do.
Or not. Colin.
Everyone all right?
Colin.
Hey, shut up.
Where'd Colin go?
Why do you care? He's probably doing grinding on Days
I'm playing
Gone.
Destiny with him. He's on Destiny right now.
I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door.
He's just not talking.
Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here. So you have. I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place.
Dude, my ship on this game is awesome.
Wait, what are you playing?
Destiny 2.
Well, you can customize your own ship?
Now you have to buy it, but I bought one.
Can you control it?
No, you don't get to control it. It's just like, If you buy them,
Oh, really?
it makes you go faster
And
to where
why,
you're trying to go.
pray tell, would I do a thing like that?
I bought every plane there is to buy, and then I picked out my
Damn
favorite
blast.
one, and then I
Here,
discarded all of them
take
and got a
the
bunch of
damned
scraps off of it.
research. Good.
I'm pretty good at this game, Trevor.
What name?
Orphans.
I'm pretty good at this
Is
game.
that what you are calling yourself now?
I'm going to Mercury right now. In one day, I've
Mercury?
gotten 90,000 XP.
Okay,
Oh,
speak
yeah, I forgot. This is
optional
really close
deal
to
with
the song.
gravitations. Well, I killed them, so there's no point in doing that. This dude came on my stream, Nate. He's like, what do you do in this game? Like, I don't even know where you put. Like, he's like, what? What did he say? He's like, what's this game about?
Dude, you've been
Like,
playing this game for so long.
I
and you
know.
still don't know
I
about
don't
it.
even know what it's about, but it's fun.
I mean, I know exactly what it's about.
That's a grenade. Ooh, I did not know that was
Another
it.
grenade launcher.
No, like, it's not bad. Like, I think I know what it's about, but I don't know. Pretty confusing. Yeah, this dude's like, I was like, I don't know. Well,
And I
indeed.
miss you.
That's
That's the sound of the grenade launcher.
I've never heard that before. I'm like done Death Stranding in a bit. I've been playing this game all day.
You've been playing Death Stranding all day?
I already have 82 hours on it, and I've only had it for like 5 days. Not even 5, probably like 6.
I literally hate this.
Yeah, you know Colin got Days Gone, right, Nate?
Yes.
He had so much trouble getting the Nero checkpoint, like he didn't understand how to do it at all. And I miss you. Colin didn't know how to like do a Nero checkpoint, like he didn't know what to do. It's like I had to help him. This dumb night. He's like, I can't pick up 2 gas canisters.
Wait, what are you talking?
Well, Colin Days Gone.
1 second, my controller. Keep my controller because I'm dying. I have no clue what you just said. And I'm back now because my controller.
Colin's booty at Days Gone.
Yes?
See how long I've been live streaming. 5 hours. Aye, Captain. I've been playing this game for like 7 hours now. But it's like just like freaking Fallout though, honestly. Actually, I don't know if it's better than Fallout. I don't think it's better than Fallout because in Fallout you can build, which I love about the game, but I don't think you can build in this game. I don't know if you can buy like new ships and stuff. Where'd it go?
Don't mess with the best.
And you can get like a crew, Nate. Yeah, I didn't even know that.
Yo, I just teleported.
Dude, more people are dead out here. What the heck? I'm gonna go back and they're all dead. Oh my god.
Mercury's tiny, bro.
Mercury? Oh yeah.
In the game.
Oh, in the game. So Destiny, you think it's fun? Is it a co-op game? I know about the first one because I played the first one.
It's literally the first one, but they're a little bit different.
But I hated the first one. Is it like it? Like I'll hate it too?
Well,
I can
I've
download
loved
it
both of
tonight.
them, so
Can we play together on it?
yeah, if you got it. Yeah.
Oh, I have it.
Was free.
I know I got it when it was free, but I never had any intention of playing it.
It's literally it's in my top 5 of all my games.
I don't get it. Like honestly, this game came out like in October, but I didn't even know about it.
It's mainly because this was like the first game I ever got to play. Gosh.
I already looted these bodies,
This
but I can
was-
loot them again.
This was like the first game I actually played by myself.
I think this game probably did copy Fallout 4 or Fallout in general.
If
like,
it was
honestly.
made by Fallout 4.
It's not made by Bethesda, is it?
What's left there that's worth?
No, it isn't. Is it really?
Yeah.
No way.
That's why Ashton wanted to get it.
They've abandoned their posts.
You sure?
This is madness.
Yeah.
Oh crap! I wasn't listening.
My research?
Yeah.
Please tell me you've recovered.
Dude, I got another sword, bro. Like, I'm too good. Like, you wanna try me, you'll die.
You can't possibly understand the enormity of what you've done for me. Did you find my colleague, James?
Carrie Demers going with my legendary freaking.
Well, please keep me apprised of your progress.
Power level sword. Just killed this like one of the hardest boss in the game.
I suppose.
I just one-tapped the boss.
Am I done with this stupid thing? Dude, do I have to go
Remember,
back?
I just one-tapped the boss, and then we take like people at my level like an hour.
I want to go back in there.
This game.
I'm leaving.
What? Who's this? What?
Okay, why does this move so slow? No, I'm not leaving. I can't.
Come at me, I dare you.
And I miss you.
I have an SMG with a suppressor.
Wait, so Obsidian Entertainment made Fallout 4 or Fallout 8? Nate, I thought Bethesda made made Fallout.
Bethesda did make Fallout.
Well, Obsidian Entertainment made The Outer Worlds. You were wrong, Nate.
I did not expect you back so soon, Captain.
You know that
Oh crap.
Oh. You dare me to jump off the edge of Mercury, Trevor? You dare me?
I'm not listening. What? I'm trying to
I
read.
have this emote for when I jump off the edge of mountains. It like does a little thing for me.
What the heck am I supposed to do with this crap? Oh, I didn't mark it. I'm an idiot. I wonder if you could customize your ship. Like, it'd be cool. Is Ashen that? Wait, you said Ashen beat it, right?
Beat what?
The game.
Yes, he beat it in like 2 days.
What the heck is it?
Initiating initialization sequences.
You understand it so far?
Greetings,
No.
customer. This SAM unit
Is it better
is
than Death
unable to
Stranding?
locate your registered
I don't know.
information.
You can't compare
Would you like
Death
to
Stranding in this
register
game.
Your SAM.
Calling to meet your mic.
Registering new owner.
Oh, you're
Captain.
talking to quiet man. Oh yeah. Where's my phone even
SAM
at?
units live to clean and clean to live.
What the heck? So my ship
You
can
think
get
you're cool, don't
messy?
you?
I have to
I love how
listen to
these
one
not
more
all these
blood
dudes think they're so
council
cool and I
I'll
one
go
tap them with my
mad.
knife.
For short
That's the
circuit.
one good thing about being a hunter. You can literally one tap things with your knife.
So there's different classes on that?
There's 3 different, yeah. I'll help you make your character because I'm really good at making them.
I might download it, but I'll probably delete it later. Cause I don't know if I'm gonna like it.
It's literally my favorite game ever, Trevor. I think you'll
Yeah,
like
Nate,
it.
but a lot of your games you like, I don't like. And I miss you, and I'll keep you. I'm gonna stream like all night. I'm gonna see how long I can get.
I forgot. I should start the stream.
Why? Nobody watches my stream, so it doesn't even matter.
I mean, no one watches mine either, but still, you gotta get that right.
That grind. Oh crap. I can't even do math.
I've shut off the visual feed from my ocular inputs in the captain's quarters.
My head's killing me,
So
dude.
you're free to disrobe whenever you'd like.
Disrobe. Thank you. 137.79. Getting rid of this. Crap, that ain't gonna work.
Wait, what?
Hold the brake down. Yep.
How's he not dead yet, dude?
How do I break this pistol? I don't need a stupid thing.
Why is there like acid warnings?
Plasma. Come on. 198, 162, 73. I don't
When
know.
you're watching The Office on your phone, but your phone's also turned up at the same time.
And I miss you. Do 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 do. What can you do with like jewels in this game? Do you know, Nate?
What?
Like jewels. Like, what do you do with these? Like, you trade it? I'm guessing you could probably trade it. Okay, where's that? I just found this really good pistol. It's like godly. Was that ain't it? What? Where'd it go? This doesn't have a sight on, or I guess it does. Where is it? Is this it? That ain't it. That ain't Chief. This flamethrower though is like godly.
So much. And my guns have. And I was doing some grinding off camera.
What?
I'm talking to my friends. They're watching my stream.
Is anybody watching your stream?
One kid. It's my personal.
You might want
Which
to
guy?
consider changing your clothes more often.
Can't say his name, man.
Alright, well, he sent it in the chat.
Huh?
Why can't he send it in the chat?
Cause why not, Mark?
I still have 126. Like, I need to get the weight off, and I don't know what to
He
do.
doesn't have an account on YouTube. He just told me
I don't know how to eat crap. Well, I'm still
I
having this
thought I had-
gun. Oh, crap. Don't need this. I don't need this.
Honestly, there's nothing to do in this place, so I'm really
Yeah, I might get Destiny tonight. See, it looks fun, I guess.
It's like 88 gigabytes though.
But what do you do? Like,
It's literally you just fight monsters.
that's it?
Not monsters. But Fallen, I don't know the other ones. All that was on it's Fallen and something else. But all that was on the original Destiny was like just Fallen and something else.
I hated
You're not
original
wrong.
Destiny. I spent like 40 bucks on that because I didn't get it when it came out. I got it like a year later when it was cheaper. It's a waste of
Watch
money.
out, Con, I'm gonna use my sword.
There's
Okay.
friendly fire in that.
Dang, I don't have any more stuff.
I used the bathroom.
The Liberator has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
I got lean photo, please. Oh, that's cool. I can take Sam with me.
From Tennessee, but I got nothing because that's copyright. No, I can go everywhere, Con. What level are you? Are you on your other account or what? You have to sign out.
Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum.
That's your main account?
Hey, Nate, what's like... Wait, have you played Metro Exodus?
No.
Oh. Do I swerve if I don't have enough crap? I gotta get like these like credits for this stupid base. I don't think I have enough. Cause I want to do the main mission. I'm tired of doing these side missions.
Did I just get a pistol?
Takes too long to fast travel between places.
Please tell me I just got a pistol. Oh, I got a pistol. I just got a pistol, Colin. I just got a hand cannon.
Today's episode. Fantastic.
Thank you. I got enough money.
As these keys
I'll
tend
grind
to
with you on Earth to
useful,
get you good, Joe.
Now, was there?
What, Nate?
I'll grind with you on Earth to help you get
On what?
Earth. You're different. Like you're basically like you're trying to save the galaxy. Or
I think it counted.
Our galaxy,
Area
like
analysis is as follows.
from falling and all
Significant dust and
Uh-huh.
spore.
That's
Concentration. Vacuuming estimate. Calculated.
Oh my gosh, dude. This game is too, like... I don't know how to explain it. It's not... I mean, it's kind of slow. You gotta fast travel back and forth, and it takes forever.
Ashton loved it. He like played. All he did for those 2 days that he was there, he just grinded on it. Wait, did I just get gold, silver or whatever?
Main quest. Inform Dr. Wells you have another... Blah, blah, blah. I need to work out in a bit, though. It's quick. Bench press in. Get that pull-ups. Yes, sir. I need to do something. I've been sitting on my fat butt all day. Oh, baby on baby. What's this stupid bot doing?
Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you
She
like
looks
me
so
to contact
creepy and she
Dr.
talks so
Wells?
stupid.
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really.
Oh, yeah. Rally to
You'll
fly,
need to
boys.
speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I
How do you
need
check your
those
level, dude?
chemicals
I
to
honestly played
revive
this
the
game a
Hope's
bunch and I
colonists.
still don't know how.
They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us
It's
set
just,
things
it's just power,
right.
isn't it?
If we don't put a stop to the Board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
Just like Fallout, like literally, it's a guy frozen in space. Fallout, you're frozen in the ground, and like, you're basically like, I wouldn't say a lone survivor. Same thing.
She says.
No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps?
Oh yeah, she says, I want to see a machine that'll stick out candy for everyone.
You'll want to hire the
she thinks
services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound.
I'm just gonna show you how powerful this suit is.
Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Even with my hand cannon, trust. Hey, Colin, come here. You can get some loot. Come over here. You can get some dusty dust.
Wow.
It might be gone for you, but if it's not, it's really helpful.
Okay, I am getting on.
Is there anything there?
I'm gonna download Destiny 8.